skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time home never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Right, thank you, John. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good to be here. Big day ahead, as John's mentioned there. Pleasure to start it off, though. Welcome and say good afternoon to our good owners, I believe, tuning in online. But it's Jill Ellis and Jan Louise Chesma who market this property here at 74 Sutherland Drive in Kaiapoi. The contract we work from, if you're here to purchase, you'll have read and understood it. I confirm that it is a freehold parcel that you purchase. 763 square metres of land makes up that title. You're going to take ownership, move into this beautiful home in the new year. The 8th of February is that precise date in question that you work towards. But it is an idyllic lifestyle on offer out here in Kaiapoi, the rural vistas, but at the same time that city convenience, superb spot on the outskirts of Sovereign Lakes, quality homes around you. This certainly one of those quality homes, beautifully put together. It is a home with extras aplenty. You've got, of course, the built-in speakers, the ducted heating. You've got the Lova system outdoors, 3-car garaging as well. Lots of benefits with all of that, but it's a home with its layout as well that's going to make entertaining easy and something you're going to do very often. It's going to accommodate growing families very easily, very comfortably as well. Just a chance, I think, to live the good life, enjoy the good life out here in Sovereign Lakes. So buyers, we look for that next lucky owner. Who is it? Who puts the hand in the air, takes the opportunity, call an opening bid? What do we say and do? What is this worth? To start the day off, 74 Sutherland Drive. Contemporary home, impressive residence, impressive spot. If you look for a bit of an indication, happy to give you one at a nice comfortable, what, $800,000? Is that a number you'd work with? Or a number you prefer, call it out? Is there a hand up at that sort of money? Over here. Thank you, sir. $800,000. Off we go from there. $850 the next step, I'd have thought. Maybe straight to 9. First call, but $800,000 your competition to my left. Twice at $800,000. Are we participating? Thank you. Good luck as well at $850. Have $850 back on the other side of the aisle here, sir. Do you take it to 9 for me? There it is. I take that as a yes. Nod of the head at $900,000. $950 to stay with me, sir. At $900,000 back here. First call. What do you say, the million? No, it's the 950. There it is. He's left it for you, sir. He's taking the 950. Do we go the million? Thought that's still very comfortable and easy. 975. Right, we work with that at 975. Makes it easy for him to come back, though. At 9 3/4, once at 975. The rest of you very welcome too, as we chase that very easy, comfortable million. Neat and even. Second at 975. Look for the million. Third and final call. No better. You're certain? At 975. If not, having a conversation. Highest bid over here at $975,000. We'll be having a chat off to the side. Can't tempt you back, sir, at the $1 million mark? Okay. Pausing the auction on your bid there, sir. We're going to have a chat off to the side, present you with the opportunity. We'll come back to the room with an update shortly. In the meantime, Lisa is going to carry on with things.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It's lovely to host you here this morning. I join John and Ned in welcoming you. Today I work alongside Sophie Fern and Emma Baird from the Harcourts Ferry Mead team. We also welcome in your manager, Greg Powell. I know he'll be watching online at home with a little bug that we're a little familiar with, unfortunately. He thought he'd not succumb to it. But we do welcome in our owner for this delightful property, 3 Flinders Road in the heart of Heathcote. On offer, that freehold estate, a gorgeous parcel nestled into the hill here in Heathcote, 743 square metres. Settlement date is very flexible, but set down as the 16th of December in your auction agreement. There has been some side agreements that our owner has agreed to. He offers up a lot of flexibility in that. Well, I know that Sophie and Emma have just so enjoyed meeting so many of you at Flinders Road throughout the campaign. Our owner has created the most gorgeous haven here. 12 years in residence. It's given him lots of time to ponder those rejuvenations, those renovations. It's been done with meticulous care and attention. The home, it just offers up some alchemy, some special magic. And I asked our owner's young granddaughter yesterday what she loved about the house, and Penny said, it's very fancy, and I loved that. And it sure is fancy, but it's also very homely, very warm. You've got that beautiful deck, Very spacious. I could imagine New Year's Eve there with the fairy lights on. Our owners put some gorgeous outdoor lighting into the property. It's just absolutely impressive. The vistas from every room is just so beautiful. You are very much encaptured in that nature. Of particular note, you may have seen the yucca tree that grows up through the deck. The deck's been built around that yucca. Well, that yucca is about 35 years old. It started as a pot plant at our owner's parents' home. So it could in fact be New Zealand's first yucca, who knows. But it's very much there, giving you a little bit of architectural sculpture out in the garden. It's an absolute haven worth splashing out for. There's bird song, there's lots of fruit trees in the garden. I could wax lyrically for ages, but we're not here for that. Emma and Sophie, they have the last word.
We just want to thank John, our owner, very, very much for giving us the opportunity to sell your stunning home. It was an absolute privilege, and we just had such a fun time, so thank you so much. To all the bidders in the room, bid confidently and bid strong. Just know that no more house shopping after this today. So, thank you.
This is a gorgeous home. We do have some conditional folk here waiting to see what happens, but the cash folk, you get that 15-minute head start. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? Silence in the Heathcote Valley. Could I tempt you in at $750? Nice place to start. Let's get underway. Welcome in. Good luck in your bidding today at $750,000. We're away here. Is there 775 or perhaps 800? First call though at number 3. Second call. 800. Welcome in Patrick from our Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of his buyers as well at 800. Two of you in play at this early stage. Is there 850 perhaps? Do we go there? It's 800 against you now. First call. Second call. Third, final call at 8. I'll take 25 if it helps you. Work with you at 8.25. Gently we go, and you'll be straight back at 850. Thought you would. At 850 again, do we say 875? A gorgeous home, those 3 bedrooms upstairs, that gorgeous big space underneath the home. Work from home, have guests to stay. First call at 850. 875, 875, bidding on top of yourself, a great strategy, but don't be put off by it. At 875, maybe 900. At 875 for the first call. Second call, where do you find another home like this? Heart and soul here in Heathcote. I'll take 10 if it helps you. Would you see value at 885? You should. 875 with Patrick and his buyers. First call at 875. Second call. Have I seen your best? Third, final call. Patrick, not a level I can sell at 875. If there's any further interest, now is your time to make yourself shown. Otherwise, I'll stop and speak with Patrick and his clients. Okay, paused at 875.
All right, ready to continue. Alison Aiken, Pauline Wilson, a very good morning to you and a particularly warm welcome to your owners, current owners that is, of the superb proposition at 17 Desmond Street, right in the heart of Fendalton. Your contract explains that we buy today a freehold parcel. The area of that parcel we pass some fortunate person 857 square metres more or less. We do that in 2 steps, 10% today. On the fall of a hammer, the balance doesn't need to be paid until the 20th of January next year. I just reiterate, we sell on an as-is, whereas basis, curtains, drapes and blinds have been excluded. The schist will be removed before the 20th of January next year. This is a simple matter of position and potential. Desmond Street, it's got to be, if not the finest, one of the very finest enclaves in Christchurch. It's a destination, it's not a thoroughfare, it's quiet. You drive the length and breadth of the street, you just breathe in absolute confidence. Proximity to Hagley Park, you'll have be conducive to a very healthy lifestyle. Superb homes up and down the street. So you have confidence, the land is the key here. But in the meantime, very comfortable accommodation. Perhaps it's a rental while you make your ultimate plans, because this site certainly deserves your ultimate plans. Ali, Desmond Street, what do you say?
Mike, Caroline, thank you. I know this has been a really, really hard decision. You've gone through so much in your mind if you're going to sell or not. But hey, for buyers, there's not very few opportunities like this now left in these areas. And north facing, beautiful site, just great shape, just got everything going for it. So good luck with you.
A long way from neighbours, sun, no, just all day long. Where do you say go, buyers? A rare opportunity. 1,500,000 is not going to buy it, so there's a vendor bid to steer you in the right direction. 1,500,000 and where to from here? First call, on behalf of my owners, it's a keeper. Second call. Third call. 1,600,000, sir? 1,600,000. 1,600,000 on the left-hand side. First call at 1,600,000. Second call at 1,600,000. Third call?
Third on the back.
1,700,000, sir? 1,700,000 at the back of the room. At 1,700,000. I'll take 50 if you like. At 1,700,000 at the back of the room. First call at 1,700,000. Second call at 1. Sorry? I've got 1,700,000 there.
Okay, last one. 1,750.
Last one? Never give away your strategy in the room. 1,750. I'll say 1.75 million. It might help your cause at 1,750,000. Sir, are you back at 8? There we go at 1,800,000. You're allowed to change your mind in my room. It's a sign of strength. At 1,800,000. No one regretted buying quality. Very good neighbours in this area, sir. At 1,800,000. First call. Second call. Chance to get onto the right side of the street, can I suggest? Third call at 1,800,000. Good work, Brendan, at 1,850. That man knows value. At 1,850, sir, you're back at the 9. Good on you. 1,900,000, Brendan, it's against you. Perhaps go straight to the 2. At 1,900,000, we're Eagles dear. First call at 1,900,000. Second call. Bids on the right-hand side. It's away from you. It's away from my starter at 1,900,000. Third final call. Brendan, no further interest. You've driven a long way to be with us. Don't go home empty-handed. 1,950. 2 million. Theirs or yours at $2 million. At $2 million. First call at 2. Second call, 2 million to beat. 2,050,000, sir. 2,050,000. 2 ones the number at 2,050,000. The next opportunity in Desmond Street, maybe never, at 2,050,000. Second call. Third call at 2,050,000. Brendan, any further interest? Time for decision at 2,050,000. 75 if you like. At 2,050,000. Brendan, I'm going to pause. Sir, you've got that bid at 2,050,000, not quite where I need to be. Can we just find some private space and I'll offer you the opportunity? 2,050,000 auction is open.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update for you on 74 Sutherland Drive. We've had an improvement in that offer and bid to $1,015,000. Our owners have told me over the phone they are moving on. They are selling Sutherland Drive at $1,015,000 unless there's any advance improvement here in the room. I give you that opportunity at $1,015,000. Is there more or it sells? For the first call at $1,015,000 twice. Third final at 1015. It's going. Gone and sold down the back there. Thank you. Congratulations, Jan and Jill. Well done. Well executed campaign. All good to move on to handover. And from there, ladies and gentlemen, if we can retain your attention, we move to the next of our opportunities. 3/27 Andover Street in Merivale, the property in question. Gwyneth from the City team has worked alongside you. The contract comes as no surprise when I simply confirm it's a cross-lease title. You purchase a share in that 682 square metres, more or less. The 19th of January 2023 is your settlement date. 10% your obligation today, though, upon the fall of the hammer. But this just representing affordable access into one of the most prestigious locations in Christchurch. The best of the best. It's been an excellent rental for our owners over time. I think alternatively it would work very well as a first home at the same time. It's been refreshed and recharged. Some good work put into it very recently. Of course, you've had the new carpet, the paint, the drapes, the bathroom updated as well. Looking spick and span for that next chapter and stage of life. No stairs, ground floor living. Life is made very easy as a result of that. The proportions excellent, bigger than most, you'd have to say, when it comes to townhouses and inner city opportunities. You're located, of course, though, right amongst a smorgasbord of excellent schooling. Hagley Park, it's your own backyard to enjoy and wander. It is right there also. So buyers, Andover Street, home investment, we put it to you. What do we start at? What is this worth? $350,000. Does that excite you? Does that work? Yields alone, entry level into one of the best spots you can get. What do we say and do? $350 comfortably done. Vendor bid then at $350. Look for involvement at $4. Still easily. First call at $350,000. Is there a hand up at $400? Twice. Third final call. Schooling galore. Hagley Park on your doorstep. What do we say and do? Work put into it, money put into it. $400,000 is there. If there isn't, property being passed back to Gwyneth and we work with conditional parties. Right, without a hand up, Gwyneth, I'm going to do just that. I'm going to increase slightly further, $450,000. That won't own the property, but you need to be north of there. If you are, please have the conversation right away with Gwyneth. She's over here in the red and available to speak to. Thank you to you, Gwyneth, and our owners. Good luck in getting that sold sticker up soon. Right, next up in the order, we head out to Prebleton with a beautiful home here at 7 Lyle Lane. Corey and Chelsea marketing it jointly. Again, the key points, the pertinent points of the contract, simply confirming it's a freehold title. 694 square metres is what underpins your value. Settlement and possession to occur the 31st of January, again in the new year. Well, you'd have to say 7 Lyle Lane, one of the very few things, good things that is, to come out of the year 2020. It's a near new home as a result, just 2 years young. It's of course contemporary, it's elegant in terms of its style, in terms of its fit out as well. It's a setup that's going to give you that flexible living, multiple spaces to spread and sprawl as a family. The patio just wrapping itself around the home with numerous access points from that living space right across to the master bedroom as well. You've got the space out there to entertain large numbers, to enjoy that time in the sunshine as a result. You can work from home with ease as well. Lovely love that separate office off the hallway. Really clever use of space that's been incorporated into the layout. A lot to like, I think, here about number 7. As well as that, though, the community of Prebbleton ticks a lot of boxes, really appealing for families. So buyers, 7 Lowell Lane. What's the opening bid? What do we say and do here? Interest is where? Silence? Well, $800,000. I give you an easy place to start and get involved. Well, Chelsea Corey, 800 with me, vendor bid. Do they participate north of there? 850. First call at $800,000. Twice at 800. Is there a hand up at 850? Third final call at just $800,000. That little bit longer at 850, but still on a vendor bid. I work with 900. You've seen how it works. We have a conversation at 850. Once on the vendor bid. Twice. 9 is there. Third final. Beautiful home. 2 years young at 850 only. Right, thought that would excite one or two of you, but if that's not the case, Corey Chelsea, we talk to people post-auction. I'm going to make the announcement as well, as I've been given instructions in the absence of a bid. The property will be priced now, and it's going to be made available at $1,085,000. 1085, a great opportunity. Chelsea down the front, Corey over here. Have the conversation if you have conditional interest, please.
To Heathcote, please. All right, folks, I take you back to our lovely haven in Heathcote. I left with the bid at $875,000. Patrick, can you confirm that you and your lovely buyers have increased that offer to $960,000? Appreciate it. After 12 years, our owner says sell away here at number 3 Flinders. We're on the market and selling. First call at 960, second, third and final. Claire Sue, very delighted to welcome you home. Sold. To John and Penny and the family, congratulations, a wonderful job and all the best. Well done, Sophie and Emma. Great work. Thanks, Patrick, for your help. Are we Dyers Castle? Good. All right, waiting patiently, Shane Langman from the Harcourt's Cashmere team and his lovely owners for number 125 Dyers Pass Road, of course, in the heart of Cashmere, atop, you might say. Now, freehold parcel is what you bid and buy for today. Shane has distributed the contract. 938 square metres. That's near on that quarter acre up here in Dyers Pass Road. Your settlement date, very generous terms, set down for the 23rd of March next year. So plenty of time to get everything sorted. Well, it was an absolute delight to go and spend yesterday morning with our owners up there. We celebrated a birthday, had a wee sing-song, so that was nice. But 44 years in residence up there, just looking out across our gorgeous city and the environs up there. Our owners have just totally immersed themselves in the community. They love their neighbours. These are tightly held parcels of land up here. Everybody loving that view atop. You're very protected here from the easterlies. Good, beautiful gardens, in fact, where I could imagine children running around and playing, building huts. You've got lovely green spaces all around you. No barbecue is spoilt, they said, by that easterly. And the sun, they get every minute of sun from sun up to sundown. It just travels beautifully around their home. I love the character throughout it, but also the modern updates as well. Of course, great schooling in the location, walk to the primary, and also Cashmere High zoning. The bird song, the nature, it's just an absolute delightful home. But Shane, you've spent a lot more time than I.
Yeah, hey, look, I just wanted to say a huge thank you to Ken and Lucia for letting me market the property. And, you know, after 45 years, it's a huge honour. I've loved spending time there. You know, a lot of people have been commenting on the garden, and I know that I've been getting the text messages from you saying it's not the best condition, but I think everyone else would disagree.
Absolutely.
Look, if you're here to bid today, know that you're bidding on a very, very good property here in Cashmere, and they do not come up for offer that often. it's strong, and all the very best. Thank you, Lisa.
You can live like a king and queen atop here in Cashmere, very close commute into our city. Opening bid, opening offer. Number 125, up for your consideration today. Where do you see value, folks? Start me away. Bit shy, but not sure today. Happy to help you in. 800,000, you'd see value there surely. Welcome in, ma'am, at 8 and 00. Working 25s from here. Good luck to you and your family today. You've picked a stunning home. At 800, the bid is at 825. First call. Second call here. Third and final. Well, 825 is a vendor, but not for sale. I welcome you back at 850, all the rest of the room. At 850, I seek now once, twice. Third and final opportunity. Is there 850? Welcome back, ma'am, at 850. At 850, 875, or perhaps 900, that next logical step. Give you all a moment. First call, though, with our one bidder at this stage, 850. Second call. Third and final. Ma'am, you appear to be my only bidder at this stage. Let's have a conversation, see if we can get you moved into Dyer's Pass. Auction is open at 850.
Ladies and gentlemen, again welcome. I take you now to 9 Trevor Street, brought to market by Courtney Pero from the highly performing Harcourts Hallswell team, and a special thanks to Lucy and David for the opportunity to bring this lovely property to market. Now, it's legally described as a cross lease and freehold, being flat 1 on deposited plan 56839, on lots 8 and 10 on deposited plans 20275 and 35589, having a share in 993 square metres, which is quite a mouthful really. I'm sure you'll simply refer to it as home. When I first visited the property, the first thing I noticed when I arrived there was its light, bright, sunny aspect. It's on a corner. And when you walk in there, there's a lovely grassed area, just great for the kids. You don't realise it has a freehold feel about it, even though it is, of course, that cross lease that we previously discussed. I love the spacious lounge, north facing, and in that lounge, of course, we've got a low emission burner, combination of that low emission burner, a lot of double glazing, and also the DVS systems means you're never going to be cold during those sometimes chilly Christchurch months. The exterior, as I said, the outside, beautiful. It's a low maintenance property. They've got these guys have put raised gardens in there, which are nice and easy to maintain. It's fully fenced. It's a really, really super home, and one of the best aspects of it all, of course, is its location. It's equidistant between Wigram and all that it has to offer with its bars, its cafes, its movie theatres, its restaurants. 5 minutes, literally, in one direction, 5 minutes in the other direction. We have Hornby Hub, with, of course, all the hardware stores and the big department stores, and, of course, those, what they call it, the outlet mall shopping as well. So everything's there for you, and, of course, you're only 10 minutes from the airport as well. So a beautifully presented home. Absolutely ideal, perhaps, for a first home buyer, somebody wanting to downsize, or perhaps just an investment property. So, ladies and gentlemen, start me away. Where do you see it? Opening bids, opening offers. Not looking at anybody in particular. Well, happy to draw a line in the sand for you, 450,000. At 450,000, the bid's with me. We're on a vendor bid of 450,000, looking for 500 if you will. At 450,000, 500 I have. Welcome in Tim from our Harcourts Avon head office. Welcome, Tim. At 500,000, I have looking for perhaps 525 at this stage. At 500,000, I have with Tim. First call at 500,000. Second, This is great buying, ladies and gentlemen. Again, as I said, out there at Wigram, you've got that wonderful Silky Otter movie theatre. It is literally just a few minutes' drive away. It couldn't be a better location. It couldn't be simpler. And at this sort of level, you need to be coming in right now. At 500,000 bids with Tim, first call, second call, third and final. Tim, I'll tell you what, I'll come back in again at 510 just to keep things moving along. Will you take me to 520? At 520. Well, Tim, I won't do any more vendor bids above this. It looks like it's between you and me. At 520,000 I have. 520,000, looking for another 10 off the floor if you will. At 520,000, first call. Second, third and final call at 520,000. Well, Tim, let's find a space outside. Let's have a little bit of a chat to our owners. We'll meet you out there also. Let's see if we can get this property sold. We're paused at 520,000 at 9 Trevor Street.
We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days and I'm calling up to
Going through. Folks, before we just move on, I'm just going to give you the update on Desmond Street. I've had lovely negotiations between our highest bidder and our ex-owners. Reached a point where my owners have instructed me, they've said, Phil, look, we're going to exercise our right under clause 2.6. We're very happy. Please announce this fabulous, fabulous property has been withdrawn from the auction floor, but very happily sold outside of the auction room. Congratulations to all parties. And Alison, Pauline, well done on your campaign. Mr. Sean Innes defers a very good afternoon to you, and good afternoon to your good owners sitting at the back of the room. As we offer on their behalf number 5 Cossar Street, it is described as a freehold property. 387 square metres is the area of the parcel we pass. Lovely settlement terms. What a great way to start 2023. Because on the 20th of January, you are moving in and starting your new life property vacant. You could probably even move earlier. So grab this opportunity and cherish it. Post-quake build. It's lovely and modern. I went and inspected the other day. It's very sunny. It's very bright. Social floor plan in the property as well. Excellent indoor-outdoor flow. I love with these homes, you know, your insulation, your glazing, your heating. Not only make that home particularly comfortable, but think about the economy and running it as well. Well positioned, you're near the new Shirley Girls High School, Shirley Boys High School, Queen Elizabeth II Park, and of course all the recreational options that you have in the area as well. This is a home that would suit a myriad of buyers. It's been a very, very good investment property for our owners. They say, we think it deserves better, and so do I. Sean, you've had a good campaign. Last word is yours.
Thanks, Phil. The location is so important here. It's a real gateway between the eastern suburbs and all of those places that offer. And it's great close to the city as well. So, good well, and thank you to the owners for the opportunity.
Cossar Street, opening bidder offer. Where do we see value? Buyers? Won't sell it at 550. There's an indication. 550 is a vendor bid on behalf of my owners. At 550, where to from here? First call at 5.5. Post-quake construction. Second call at $550,000. Third call? 575, sir? 560 at $560,000. First time at 560. Second time at 560. Third call. I take one vendor bid, 570. At 570, we'd keep it at this level at 570, and so we should. Is the 580 is the better with you, sir? At $570,000 bid? 575. 575, 5 3/4. One bidder only at this stage. Are we bidding at 575? Second call? Third call at 5 3/4. Sir, if you're the only bidder, I'm not going to be disrespectful and take further vendor bids. There's no point. I can't sell it at 575, you'll appreciate. We'll find some private space. Thanks, Karen. and I'll come and talk to you and offer you the opportunity. Auction is live, 575 the bid we're considering.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong.
Mossar Street with Shauna and Indy. The bid's been increased to $580,000, but we're not doing business at $580,000. I'm going to pass the property in on that bid. We'll continue to work with our highest party, but it does give the opportunity to anyone else with interest to work with us today. So passed at 580. If you've got that interest in excess, talk to Sean, talk to Indy before you leave. What's next?
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, and my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking.
Right, we carry on with the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. Skipping ahead one, we get underway with 46 Acorn Drive in Riccarton. A reminder that you are bidding and buying on a plus GST of any basis. Paul Middleditch in the red tie up the front. He's the man in charge from our NAI team. He's made the paperwork readily available. I confirm it's a freehold parcel. You bid and buy of 1,008 square metres. Settlement to occur the 10th of February next year, giving you ample time to get things organised. But a terrific commercial opportunity this, with profile and immediate cash flow. The property built in just 2014. It's been engineered to 120% NBS. The ground floor, it's been tenanted since built. That currently returning some $56,500 plus OPEX and GST currently. The upper level, of course, potentially looking to return the same, or that space if you are an owner-occupier alternatively. 16 on-site car parks, ample parking space. As I said, excellent profile, a great position just off Blenheim Road here. Easy to find, easy to get to. A great opportunity, you'd have to say. So buyers, we put it to you. What's it worth? Commercial opportunities such as this. What is the number? 56.5 on the ground floor, upper level. Look to do similar. Work out the yields, the numbers. You tell me what it's worth. Where do we start? Well, what do you think, Paul? $1.25 million? 1,250,000? Is that of interest? Is there a hand up? Do we participate? Down here? 1.1. What about 1,250 for me, sir? Like my number. We'll work with your 1.1. It's your money, sir. We'll have a conversation if there's no one else here to talk to at $1.1 million. There's work to do at that sort of money. You'd be excited to get it anywhere near there. Do we go to 1,250,000? Do you participate north of the 1.1? Otherwise, as I said, we'll have the dialogue off to the side. First, twice at 1.1. Third final at 1.1. Right, pausing on your bid then, sir. We'll have that chat, as I say. A little bit of work to do, as you'll appreciate.
our auction technology. There it is. Priced at $995. Mr. McGoldrick. All yours.
Across town to Island Road. Grace?
No, that's, you need to do Joby.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue with our program. We're shuffling the order. It's such a big day with great properties. Alison Aiken and her team have had the absolute pleasure of marketing 193A Island Road. I say a very good afternoon to your owner, Alison, 36 years in residence. No.
Owner who? Eric.
Eric, yeah. We change roles? 36 years in residence, so it's a watershed day, and I'm sure that the 27th of January next year there'll be a little bit of reluctance as you move on to that next stage. In the meantime, let me contractually define what you buy today: a freehold parcel. Listen to the area of the parcel, 2,026 square metres, so a good old-fashioned half acre of land. You know that the chattels and pool are sold on an as-is, where-is basis. Alison and I went to the property yesterday morning to speak with the owner, talk about the lovely times that they have enjoyed in this home. It's such a brilliant position, and of course you're set back off the road, so it's your own little world. It's so quiet, it's so tranquil, gorgeous grounds, good size in those, good scope in those as well. Super floor plan, living areas for all occasions. I love the little dinette. You've got a formal dining area as well. Your lounge for those entertaining occasions, 4 very good sized bedrooms. Garaging's huge. But I think, folks, here's an opportunity to buy a great situation, good home, and you really make your mark on this and add value and add pleasure to the proposition. Alison, pretty rare, pretty special. Last word.
Very rare, very special. And I just thank Eric. It's been an absolute pleasure and honour to represent you in marketing this home. You've got a great sense of humour, and I'm just feeling really good about where you're going to, and you're going to have a lot of fun at that new residence. So all the best today.
Indeed. Island Road, 193A, opening bidder offer. Where do you see value, buyers? Well, I'm not going to sell it at $1 million. So there's a vendor bid at 2,026 square metres, $1 million to start. Where do we go from here? First call on a vendor bid to start. Second call. 1,050,000, Deb, with you. At $1,050,000, Deb working for her buyer on the right-hand side. Welcome. First call at $1,050,000. Second call at $1,050,000. Third call. Deb, permit me one vendor bid. 1-1 is the vendor bid, and that's my last at $1,001,000. Do we advance? First call at 1-1. Second call at 1,001,000. Another 50 at 150. Just the one bidder at this stage. Be warned, I'm pausing. No more vendor bids. It's disrespectful. At 1,150,000 for the first time. Second time. Third time. Deb, you're the only bidder in the room at this stage. Clearly can't sell. You know the rules of auction as well as I do. Karen will find us some space. Thank you, my dear. And I'll talk with the owner and come and offer you the opportunity. 1,150,000 auction is open.
Moving along, we hop across to Hornby now. I welcome my good friend and colleague from the Harcourts Ferrymead team, Joby Smith. Lovely to have you here, and your owners. We welcome in the family. Fabulous to have you here as well. Number 7, Glenora Place in Hornby, a beautiful freehold parcel, 607 square metres in fact, and settlement date set down for the early new year on the 20th of January. Well, folks, our family have lived here for 4 years. They've absolutely enjoyed their time in this lovely cul-de-sac, quiet, safe and secure, amongst great neighbours. It's a very good community spirit in the street. The home itself, so robust and solid. I love these late 60 builds. They're very spacious, those timber floors, timber touches, that warmth in the home. Beautifully modernised kitchen, that stone bench, absolutely shimmering there. 3 good bedrooms as well. You've got good garaging. I love what they've done in the garden. Lots of fruit trees, rhubarb. It's absolutely the good life there. A great lemon tree as well. Of course, pellet fire for those cooler days. It is very, very cool, this home. I really commend it to you. It's light, it's bright. So, opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, here in Hornby. Where do you see value? Start me away. $500,000, could I welcome you there, surely? At $500,000, do we get underway? Well, happy to start on my owner's behalf at $500,000. Working 25s from here at $500,000 is their 525. Dare to compare, you'd buy it sight unseen at these levels. First call at $500,000 now. Second, third and final call. Well, 525, that's a vendor bid from me as well. Laying out that roadmap to ownership is their 550. Once, twice. Third and final call. Joby, if I see no hands in the air, we'll move to that next stage. I pass the property in and announce we're priced at $629,000. Represents excellent value here in Hornby. Please do make yourself known to Joby. She'd be happy to secure a viewing appointment for you. To our gorgeous family, all the very best. We look forward to working with you, getting that sold sign on the gate. Thanks, Joby. Johnny might want an update.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to 9 Trevor Street in Hornby. We've had particularly productive chats, negotiations out in the back. We left the room at 540,000. We've at 520,000, excuse me. Tim, can you confirm that bid now is $571,000? Super. Thank you very much indeed, Tim. Ladies and gentlemen, at $571,000, is there any more in the room? Do I see another 1,000 anywhere? First call at $571,000. Second, third and final call at $571,000. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to announce it's gone and sold.
Karen? All right, Horswell. I welcome my very good friend Lynn Ma and Ada Yang from the Harcourts Wigram team. They've been working very hard in the suburb of Horswell and bring you this awesome opportunity. 97 Sutherlands Road. It's a freehold estate, 553 square metres. Your settlement date, the 19th of December, or 5 days after code compliance. Well, this home has just gorgeous street appeal. I loved it when I pulled up. I love the shisk and the timber interplay. It's very stylish. It will always be in vogue. Of course, the location feels semi-rural. It's got a lovely fresh air. You look up to the hills. It feels great. It's stylish. It's monochromatic inside. I love that kitchen and the excellent butler's pantry as well. That master bedroom, an absolute retreat. Love the colour on the wall as well. Outdoor flow in this home is excellent. Now the builders here have used an on-grid solar system as well. They've thought about efficiency, about warmth. And you've got that master build guarantee as well. Of course, good schooling with Horswell School. They've created that extra insulation, extra double glazing as well. But a gorgeous home that someone's just going to absolutely enjoy. Opening bid, I need to see who it is that wants to call number 97 home. 750. Lovely to have you in here, Grant, bidding on behalf of a buyer at 750. $750,000. Do we say 800 now? First call with my starter at 750. Second call, 800. Lynn with her buyer at 800, 825 was it? At 8 the quarter, at 825. And 850 the retort. 75 thought you would. 900 beckons now at 875, 2 in play. Rest of the room welcome to join though. 900. And 900, there it is. At 900 the bid now. Dig deep, this one's worth it. First call at 9. Second opportunity. Third and final, 910. Work with you, but 925 I look for. 910 at the back and in front. First call. Second opportunity. Ready-made solution. Walk in the door before Christmas. Third and final call at 910. 915, a handful. 20. I thought you might have said 25 for me, Grant, but hold on tight at 920. See, 9 1/4. But in front here in the room, first call. Second, third and final opportunity at 925. Oh, sorry, 920. Maybe a premonition. Anything further, Ada? Grant, I'm pausing with your clients. Ollie, your clients at 920. Not a level I can sell, but offer you that opportunity. Auction is open at 920.
Welcome if you've just joined us. We're going to get underway a few minutes behind, but our midday auctions, we kick off with 2-7A Medbury Terrace. Karen and Marie from the Riccarton team, their pleasure to market the property, work alongside their good owners here. Buyers, good luck if you're here to purchase. What you purchase, legally described as a cross-lease title. It's a half share in that 746 square metres, and it is yours for Christmas. The 22nd of December is your settlement and possession date. But a fabulous locality here, just tucked away off Medbury Terrace. Rear section, quiet street. Over the road sits, of course, Fendleton Park. It's a pinnacle of postcodes many would consider. You sit, of course, in a spot that's peaceful, it's private. The townhouse, the home itself, it is bigger, more spacious than many. Good layout. Love, as you can see there, the cathedral ceilings through the living area. Naturally very light, very sunny, very warm, but it is fully double glazed to retain that warmth beautifully. Large walk-in robe off the master as well, a big plus, as is the courtyard for your outdoor living there. So a great spot to be. Whether you're downsizing, single level aspect's going to appeal to you. Whether it's that first step onto the property ladder, whether it's an investment, some good options, however you look at it. So Medbury Terrace buyers, over to you. What do we start with? Again, an indication from the floor, a number from the floor. Let me know what it is. Is there $600,000 as a place to get involved? Do we have a hand up? Participation at that sort of money? Down here? Thank you, sir. Good stuff. $600,000. Does someone get involved from there at $625,000? First call at $6, twice at $600,000. Third final at $600,000. I'm coming back against you, sir, but only once at $625. That's a vendor bid, just to see if there's any further. But at $625 vendor bid, if you're back at $650, you and I are having a chat off to the side, or is it elsewhere in the room? At $625. Vendor bid first, twice at $625. We're clearly north of there. 30. Well, you're in front again, sir. As I say, we're going to have a chat if we need to. $630. Do you contest from there at $630? Once, twice, third? Appears not at this point. Sir, we're having the chat off to the side, as I said. As well, we've had an improvement in that bid, but not to a level we'll be selling here today at this point in time. So I'm passing the property back to Paul Middleditch down the back there. Have a conversation if you have interest. Great commercial opportunity, as I said earlier.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping.
Who's talking, you or Tim? All right. My absolute pleasure to welcome Tim Sprott, Nikki Brownlee from the Harcourts Avonhead team. We welcome in our lovely owners. It's a pleasure working alongside them. We offer up 1 bar 47 Woodbury Street in the heart of Avonhead. On offer that cross lease on freehold settlement date early New Year, the 20th of January. Well, it was a delight to meet with our owners earlier in the week. This gorgeous tree-lined street, it just sets off their home so very well. It's beautifully presented. Our owners have an absolute attention to detail. They've spent lots of time, energy, and a few dollars on improving this, rejuvenating, bringing it right up to modern standards. It's absolutely glorious throughout. I love the fact that there's 2 good double bedrooms as well. Of course, the garage superbly freshly painted. Your double glazed here. Good eateries around you. If you don't feel like cooking, you can stroll to the Avonhead Mall or to One Good Horse. You might run into Tim even. He can shout you a meal, perhaps. It's got a very elegant feel, this home, after that substantial renovation, and they tell me there's great neighbours in the area. So, Nikki, I know you'll have a few words to say.
Thank you, Lisa. I think you've covered that beautifully. Thank you, Juliet and Alan, for trusting us to sell their beautiful home, and certainly I can imagine some lovely barbecues on that deck. That's superb. So, all the best to the buyers today.
But well, ladies and gentlemen, Avonhead, this is a quality offering, years ahead of great times here in Woodbury Street. Opening offer, opening bid. Who starts us away? Who's having New Year on the deck? Like a little clue from the auctioneer. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. 400,000, could I tempt you in at that level? 400. Who starts me away? Well, I'll start on behalf of my owners at 400,000. Working 25s from here is their 425. Need your participation. Welcome in, sir. Good luck today at 425 the bid. At 425, 450 now I call for. First time. Second opportunity. Third and final. 450 is there anywhere in the room? Well, happy to take a vendor bid. That's my last at 450. Welcome you back at 475 or something stronger. Absolutely up to you. 450 a vendor bid. Need to be 475. Welcome in, Praj, with you and your clients at 475. There's your competition. 500 is it? 500. $500,000, nicely bid, good work. At 525, do we say, Praj, or the rest of the room? First call here on the 500 on the window. 525, good bid. 550, surely at this early stage, but there's the competition, 525. Gorgeous property, all that hard work done. 10. Shortening my stride, sir, but I'll work with you at 35. At 5, 3 and 5, I'd say 550. Stay strong. But at 535, a nudge in front. Who's cool? Second opportunity. 545. Playing in the 10s now. Sir, do you line up the 5s at 555? But 545, there's your assurity of value here in Woodbury Street. First call, 50, handful at a time. Line up the 5s, could be the best 5 you spend, but at $550,000 now, first call. Second. Third opportunity. I'll take a couple if it helps you. 5 on top, good bid, at 555. Do we say 560? 60, good work. At 560 now. 560. Lots of work spent, ma'am. It's the quality you're buying. A couple more. Could I tempt you back? You absolutely sure? Appreciate your bidding. Sir, at 560, not quite a level I can sell, but I'm going to offer you that opportunity. Auction is open at 5, 6 and 0.
Let's just keep this wonderful catalogue rolling. I left the room with the bidder on Ilam Road, $1,150,000. We've had great negotiations between my past owner and our new owners, and we've reached a point where my owner has said, Phil, you know what? Extremely happy after 36 years. Please announce we're withdrawing the property from the auction floor and please declare it very happily sold to our buyers at the back of the room. Congratulations to them. Eric, congratulations to you. Lovely to work with you and good luck in that move henceforward. Deb Crosby, thank you for your help as well. Len Carragher. Len, a very good afternoon to you. You've got a very special lady here in the auction rooms, and she's just around the corner. 47 years. We thought 36 was a long time, but Joan has lived at this fabulous address at 33A Kimberley Street for 47 years. She offers today very freely her freehold parcel of 872 square metres, more or less, You buy it on the terms of 10% today, and unless you're working to a different date secured before auction, 20th of January, what a way to start the new year. That's when you take possession. I can understand after my visit a couple of days ago perfectly why Joan has stayed in this home for such a long time. It's such a great setting. It's an excellent Bishopdale address, but you're way off the road. You've got the most beautiful garden to envelop your home in warmth and scenery. They've extended and enlarged the home during that tenure. The favourite room's the new room that goes out to the decks and to the gardens. And then you've got that gracious lounge, which is so good for entertaining. They've put double glazing throughout the home, so it's warm, it's comfortable, it's easy to run and very economic as well. Lots of off-street parking, and I note there's a really high stud in that garage, so if you've got toys, vans and that sort of thing, we'll accommodate them very easily. Len, you've had a good campaign. The last word is yours.
Thank you, Philip. That was a good summary. Thank you very much. All I'll say is it's a perfect day to be on the deck at Kimberley Street. It's an easterly. It's protected out of the wind. You could be sitting there having a nice old beverage and you wouldn't see a breath of wind in your face. And I wouldn't be surprised if the sun's out. So, thank you, Philip.
Kimberley Street. Where do we see value buyers? Secure that next 47 years for yourselves. Start where? Well, I'll start. 550 won't buy Kimberley Street today. So there's a vendor bid at 550. I'm happy to work with you in your increments. You just call them to me. 550 on behalf of my owner, first call. Second call, looking for your participation. Have you got 560? Have you got better? Third call at 550. Well, I'll move it along on behalf of my owner to 560. No confusion as to true value. At 560, my owner secured her next spot, so this is a good day to buy. At $560,000 first. On a vendor bid, second at 560. Third call, Len buyers on notice. I'll take one more vendor bid, but that's all with respect at $570,000. Pop a little bit on top, talk with the auctioneer outside of the room. It's been a very successful strategy today at 570 once. 570 for the second time. Third call, you surprise me. Len, if there's no hands in the air, let's treat the property with absolute respect. You've got people to work with. We're not going to sell it at 570, it's better than that. I'm going to put it back in your hands at 620. 620, so if anyone's got interest above that figure and they're even in a conditional situation, Len's ready to talk with you right now. Good luck to Joan. We'll have you into that retirement situation very shortly. Passed at 620.
All right, ladies and gents, moving along to the next option in our catalogue, we take you out to number 9 Croziers Road in St Albans. My absolute pleasure to welcome Tanya Dench and Lika Jensen, our marketing consultants. We had the pleasure of meeting you all these last few weeks and supplying you with all the relevant documentation, including the contract outlining that you are bidding here on a freehold parcel of terra firma, totalling 809 square metres, more or less. Ownership coming your way with vacant possession and a generous settlement date there, placed into February 2023. So plenty of time to get yourself organised, so no stressful move before Christmas time. Remember, it's just 10% required to purchase here today to complete that contract. But Croziers Road, it is a property that many will hunt for a very long time. Solid 1950s permanent material construction, while our owners have modernised, they've simplified and they have created a home for family convenience. A large family section for the kids, the pets, that large open plan living spaces in the heart of that stunning new kitchen, the large log burner, all assuring your comfort year round, the double glazing, the insulation there, just adding and keeping those power bills at bay going forward. 4 sunny bedrooms, they're serviced by not 1 but 2 stunning bathrooms. I really love the upcycled claw bath in that family bathroom, just showing the labour of love that our family have actually gone through to present you with such a beautiful opportunity here in Croziers Road. But St Albans, we all know it's a popular location for very, very good reason, situated so close to the local shopping centres, Northern Corridor access in and out of the city, and of course it is just a great part of Christchurch to reside. However, our owners have a new plan, a new direction. With many happy memories here, they've decided to hand over the reins and offer the home up to one lucky bidder. So who wants to start me away? Where's the line in the sand, buyers? You call a figure, we'll start from there. Opening bid, opening offer. Can I tempt you in at 600,000? Nice and easy, nice and clean, plenty of value on top of that. Is there 600 in the room? Happy to start things along on behalf of our owners in at 600,000. Vendor mid, moving things along from there. Looking for 650 if it's there or better. 600 vendor bid. First call, second call. Get involved, participation is key to purchase. Third, final opportunity. Laying out the roadmap, moving things along at 650 vendor bid. No assurity to value there, moving things north of that figure, but 650 vendor bid. Any engagement, any involvement north of there. First call, second opportunity. Buyers on notice, third call. Tanya Leek, if there's no engagement, no involvement from there, I'm going to increase my vendor bid to $700,000 and pass the property back to the conditional market unless we see any engagement, any involvement from there. I'm going to pass the property at $700,000. I know you have conditional interest. You're presenting all offers at 5 p.m. on Monday. Gives you a bit of time to get your ducks in a row. Open homes are this weekend, Saturday and Sunday from 11:30 to 12 o'clock. So any interest in the property, please give Tanya and Lika a call, go through, and all the very, very best with the campaign and to our owners. Thank you.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard. There was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, firstly an update on Medbury Terrace. We left with the bid at 6:30. We've had a good improvement and increase in that offer and bid to a level at which my owners have instructed me the property can and will be withdrawn and successfully sold outside the room to our highest bidder. So well done to them. Congratulations. Thank you, Karen and Marie, also. Yep. No, all done and dusted. Beautiful. Yep. And from there we move forward with Mr. Matt Jobson up the front as he makes his way to the front of the room. Also from the Riccarton team, his good owners he works alongside here at number 9 Woodgrove Avenue in North New Brighton. Contractually, you buy a freehold parcel. It's 878 square metres, more or less a terra firma, good-sized parcel. The 24th of February is the date you'll be looking forward to as it is your move-in day, your settlement day. But it's a beachside home to call your own, a home our owners are very proud of, very privileged to have enjoyed their years here. I know they've thoroughly enjoyed it, but they're now parting with it somewhat reluctantly as they head up north to move on with the next stage of their lives. The property, though, the home, rebuilt just 5 years ago as a result of that, contemporary, comfortable, sleek, that timeless classic design to it all. Very elegant, very impressive from start to finish. The extra large garaging welcoming you at the front of the home, there for the vehicles, but also as it has been can incorporate that workshop space alternatively as well. Good sized bedrooms, you've got plenty of them, plus the separate office space as well. The living, well positioned there at the back of the home, giving you that wonderful outlook of that supersized backyard. Out there it is just so very productive as well as spacious. You've got a bounty, you'd have to say, of fruit trees, veggies as well. You're very self-sufficient in this neck of the woods, but just a hop, skip and a jump from the sand and the surf as well. A much loved home, as I've said, really well looked after and maintained, just 5 years young, a great opportunity. So buyers, we hand it over to you. Number 9, what are we starting with? Opening bid, next owner, we look for, to make it yours, we need a hand up and a number. Who does so? Silent and waiting. Matt, would we suggest $700,000? Is that of interest? Front, back, anywhere at all? Is there a hand up at 7? Lot on offer. Thank you, sir. It is down here. $700,000. Who bids me $750 to participate north from there? First call, it's $700,000. Second time, it's just $700,000. Large section, great big backyard, entertain easily. Third final call, heat transfer system, beautifully moving that round the home as well. Is there $750,000 here? If there isn't, bidder down the front, my opening bidder, we'll have a conversation. You bid me $750,000, otherwise pausing. Right, sir, you may have scared the others away. We're having a chat. $700,000, won't own the home, but we'll have a chat off to the side and present you with that opportunity.
Woodbury Street, please. All right, we go back to 1 bar 47 Woodbury Street in Avonhead. I left with the bid at $560,000. Tim and Nikki, we've had good dialogue with our highest bidder. Very happy to announce the owners have agreed to withdraw and sell. So well done, congratulations. Pleasure to put the Sprott hammer down. Well done, great campaign. Thank you for your patience. Moving along as swiftly as possible, I welcome my good friend and colleague Julie Proctor from the Avonhead team. 2 auctions today. She's been a busy lady. Number 14 Delph Street in Avonhead. Ben, her manager, welcomes our owners in. They're based in Auckland now, so we welcome them in and wish them all the best today. It's an absolute privilege to work alongside them and offer up this freehold tenure, 809 square metres of land here in Delph Street. Now, our owners, they purchased this property in the early 1990s, so 30 years of ownership. But interestingly enough, they've never lived in it. One tenant lived here for 20 years and they've had 2 other tenants over that 30-year tenure. They purchased it when they were in London. Now, you will have been absolutely welcome into this generous living space. I see Claire Bear here. Thank you. You've absolutely brought it to life with your gorgeous furnishings and furniture, just showing how large and spacious those living spaces are. 3 living spaces that you can flow out to. Of course, 4 good bedrooms and another office room, could be a 5th bedroom. It's been beautifully modernised. Love the render on the outside, making it seem so very modern. Good deck for that outdoor living. Of course, there's great potential in this property, a large plot. You could landscape and really improve that outdoor setting to your wildest imagination. So good potential and upside, a lovely large parcel here. Your opportunity, first time in 30 years to own this property. So opening offer, opening bid. $650. Welcome in, Julie, with your buyer at $650,000. There's the line in the sand at 650. Is there $675? First call here in Delph Street, Avonhead. Second call, partially double glazed throughout. Third and final, Julie, $675, a vendor bid from me. Welcome you back at $700 at this early stage. All the rest of the room, please join in here. First call at $675, looking for $700. Second opportunity. Third and final call. $680, work with you, Julie, at $680. Not a level I can sell, though, at $680. Is there $700 here in the room? Your participation, that prerequisite to ownership. Once, twice, third and final opportunity at $680. Julie, you're our only bidder at this stage. Let's have a conversation. Not a level I can sell, but happy to offer your buyer that chance to own. Thank you. Oh, this looks gorgeous.
Certainly is. Thanks, Grace. We're at Wood Lane. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon. If you've just joined us, I think this is a very special moment in our catalogue. Alison Aiken, you've been the favoured one with instructions to offer number 1B Wood Lane. It is described in the contract as a freehold parcel, good old-fashioned quarter of an acre, 1,011 square metres more or less. 10% is all you pay today. I think this is very sensible settlement term, 6th of April 2023. I won't go through the massive list of chattels. Suffice it to say they're all included. They're all as in your draft. And when you read that, you know you're technologically up to the minute when you buy the home. I think your header for the marketing was absolutely appropriate when you say all that you could hope for, all that you could wish for. This is a superb, superb site. Wood Lane, it's very special. There are a very few lucky people who can live in this enclave. On the river, Hagley Park's right across the road. You can stroll around to Mona Vale. You're close to schools, and good zones, of course, apply to this home as well. I think it was a very sage step of our developers to get Simon Allfrey Architects to do the design. They've done a fabulous job. Not only is it striking, but it's a very functional plan. Extravagance of living, extravagance of accommodation, 3 gorgeous spaces that link together downstairs, and then there's versatility and flexibility in the way you use your living rooms upstairs as well. The kitchen is just mesmerisingly good, lovely place to entertain. Outlook, you go out into that native garden to the river. Of course, you've got the resort-like pool at the back of the property as well. 3-car garaging, the list goes on. It is quality. It's a rare opportunity. Alison, you've loved being at this property. You love the home itself. Offer the last few words.
Fabulous swimming pool.
Which I did mention.
It is a fabulous home, and I think to get to this point, to buy a site in Pendleton, to build something like this would take you 2.5 years of your life. So, you know, what an opportunity to buy something as beautiful as this.
Well, when you see land in the area selling at 3,000 a square metre, this is a brilliant opportunity. Where do you see value buyers as owners move away? Hand up, have a go. Won't sell it, say, at $3.6 million. I'm quite comfortable to open the bidding on behalf of my owner at $3.6 million. Is the bidder in the room? First call. It's a vendor bid. I make it very, very clear to you. At $3.6 million. Maybe we've just covered the land at that value on the river. Second call at $3,600,000. Third call at $3.6 million. Any advance? Well, I'll move it to $3.7 million. I've got no confusion as to true value. It's beyond here, $3.7 million. I'll work with a 50 if you're quick. First call at $3.7 million. Second call. Third call sees the opportunity that's available in the room today at $3.7 million. Ali, I'm going to take one last vendor bid at 3 3/4. Buyers on notice, otherwise we work with the whole wide world at $3,750,000. Once, twice. Third call. Well, it deserves better. It deserves our respect, not selling it at $3.9 million. So I'm going to put the property back in your hands. Let's continue work with interested parties, but it's passed on a vendor bid at $3.9 million. Thanks to our owners for the opportunity. Work will continue. $3.9 million vendor bid, Grace. Thank you. We are ready to move on to 621 Worcester Street. Jan Louise Chesmar is just notifying Jill Allison, her colleague. They've shared the responsibility of marketing the property. I just want to say a very good afternoon, Jan Louise, to your owners in Nelson, and thank them for the opportunity. Good to catch up with them after they'd had 6.5 weeks away at sea fishing. Wonderful, that's their job. Anyway, they offer today through Jan Louise and Jill a freehold property at 621 Worcester Street. The area of that parcel, freehold land, is 284 square metres. Fabulous list of chattels, near new as you know. 10%, that's all you pay today, 20th of January, unless you've struck an alternative date. That's the day your new life begins there. Excellent credentials, post-quake build, in fact just about 5 years old. I always stress the age of a property because you've got contemporary insulation, heating and glazing. It makes this little home so comfortable, but boy, you can run it on an oily rag. It's just so economic to run. Single level, brilliant for sunshine, lovely indoor-outdoor flow. It's been rented out by my owners. We think it probably deserves better than that, but if you're in the investment market, this would be a very, very sensible investment. Good size, good position, a stone's throw from Eastgate, 2 throws away from the CBD, so very, very well positioned. Anything you want to add?
I'd just like to say thank you, Julia and Nate. 621 Worcester Street has been an absolute delight, and each time I go there I love it. It's got everything you could want. As Phil said, it's got the single story, all that, but it's a really, really good property. So bid with confidence.
Indeed. How do you manifest that confidence, ladies and gentlemen? Opening bid or offer? Owners want it sold today. You deal with earnest people. They won't sell it at $500,000, so I'll place the line in the sand and steer you north of that figure. 500's of end or bid. First call. Second call at $5. $500,000. Third call. Well, 520, we keep it at that level as well at $520,000. Hands up in the room at $520,000 for the first time, sir, you're bidding. Second time at 520, there should be no hesitation. You buy with total confidence. Third call at 520. Well, Jan Louise, I'll advance to 540, but let's put buyers on notice. We need to be north of that figure. Otherwise, we're going to the open marketplace with the proposition at 540. Once, twice. Third, final call. I'll work with a 10. Do it quickly. No, won't do what I ask at 540. Well, we're not going to sell it at 540. We can't sell it if there's no hands up. My owners are very, very relaxed. They said pass it in at $580,000. Let's talk to buyers north of that figure. So on a vendor bid, I'm passing the property in at 580. Talk to Jill, talk to Jan Louise with your interest after the auction. And Nathan and Julia, once again, thanks for the opportunity. Work goes on.
skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and
Right, ladies and gentlemen, an update to come on New Brighton, working as quickly as we can. Appreciate your patience. We go back slightly in the catalogue there. We welcome now Jeremy and Matt, their good owners as well, here at 57 Hallswell Road in Hillmorton. You'll be well aware of the contract that we work from today, confirming to you it's a cross-lease title, a half share in that 1,900 square metres. Again, settlement to occur in the new year, the 2nd day of February 2023. But as you can see there in the picture, this a property with that timeless charm and character of yesteryear. Just a gorgeous villa that retains that period, those period features right throughout. The ornate fireplaces, the panelling, the lovely cornicing and ceiling roses as well. That high stud ceilings throughout. Plenty to fall in love with in this home. It's had some improvements put into it as well, though, over time, particularly that kitchen, but done so in keeping with that traditional style. That's been beautifully incorporated also. Love the grounds in which the home sits upon, leafy, lush and established most certainly. You've got that large deck to just perch there and just absorb it all from. Lovely and tranquil your surroundings as a result. It's certainly spacious as well. Lot to like about the scale of the home as well. It's going to suit families very well, as is your positioning, your convenience. The local shops, they're just a few steps away. Your commuting, your trips into town, very straightforward and easy. That straight shot up Lincoln Road doesn't get much easier than that. So next owner, getting to fall in love with this as much as our current ones have. We look for that next owner now, though. We call for an opening bid. 57 Hallswell Road. What do we start with, ladies and gentlemen? In the room. The number is what? The money to work with is at $550,000. A lot on offer for the money to participate and get started. Comfortably with me then. Vendor bid. $550,000. Do we see a hand up at $600,000? First call at $550,000. Twice at $550,000. Character, heritage, history and charm. Third and final call at $550,000. Do we see a hand up at $600,000? Buyers on notice. Otherwise, handing the property back to Matt and back to Jeremy. Here to talk though if you prefer. Right, if that's the case, no hand up. I'm quite happy to do that. Passing that back to you, Jeremy and Matt. No? Okay, $600,000, that's where I stopped. I'm going to increase slightly to there, my last vendor bid, indicating we're not selling at $600,000, but indicating above that. The conversation is now welcome if you have conditional interest. Still available, but that will be sold soon. Thank you. Right, ladies and gentlemen, off to Littleton we go, and in particular the property at 4F Harmons Road, proudly brought to the market by Trevor Foster from the Harcourts Wigram office. Great opportunity we've got here in the sought-after suburb of Littleton. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which points out the property described as Unit 6, 4F Harmons Road in Littleton is, of course, a stratum and freehold. And the legal description outlined in the contract there, your possession date set down as the 12th of January 2023. So get your Christmas holiday behind you, and then just at the start of the new year, move into your great new home here in Littleton. Folks, as we know, Littleton, it's the cultural hub of Christchurch. Many of us would love to live over there and wake up in the morning, look out over the harbour. It's an absolutely special spot, and 7 Harmons Road is an example of that. Grandstand really for the upcoming Sail GP in March. I can imagine you'll be the envy of all your friends, and some great drinks and entertainment to be had on that deck. I love that open plan living area kitchen, as I say. Swing those doors open and get a bit of that sea breeze coming through as well. It's a great home here, 3 bedrooms built over 2 levels, and of course you've got that unique the fact that it's an earthquake rebuild. It's a nice modern home, the rebuild of this development here in Harmons Road. Great opportunity, folks. I know Trevor's enjoyed his time over here. Stamp your mark on it. Where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Great opportunity for a 3-bedroom home here in the heart of Littleton. As I say, so much coming up in the coming months in that Littleton area. Should I suggest, say, 600,000 to get us underway? Should be a sea of hands at that level. Well, 600,000, the bid's with me at $600,000. Any further advance from 600? Do I call it away there? First, second, third, final time. One more vendor bid from me then to 650. Certainly not selling at this level. So much on offer here at $650,000. Any advance at all? Well, Trevor, I do know you've got some parties to talk to post-auction. If we don't have any interest there at 650,000, I'll be passing the property back to you. To even make it clearer, folks, I'll let you know that I have clear instructions from our owner to now price the property at $729,000. So there we are, loud and clear, folks. Price now at $729,000. If you've got interest, please talk to Trevor. Property in such a great location will not last long. Thank you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. every show I go before. I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, you're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, and my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets you. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, working as quickly as we can, as I said earlier, but pleased to announce we've had a productive conversation on 9 Woodgrove Avenue, a good improvement in that bid and offer to a level again at which my owners have instructed me to withdraw and successfully sell that property out of the room to our brand new owners. Well done, well bought. Thank you to Mr. Matt Jobson. Pleasure working alongside him and his outgoing owners. All the best with their move up to Motueka. Right, and from there, waiting patiently in the wings, Mr. Philip Wright from the City team brings with him an opportunity here next up at 1-9 Rydal Street in Hoonhay. Contractually, coming as no surprise, the fact it's a cross-lease title. You purchased that half share in 756 square metres. Settlement short and sharp, the 22nd of December is the date you work towards. But it's a tidy, really well-maintained unit, this, as you'll have appreciated during your visits. Whether you're looking to downsize, whether you're looking for the first time, income in terms of a rental, options, potential in numerous ways, but it's picture perfect from the outset. That garden, it's just been lovingly tended and cared for. Inside, equally well presented, but scope and opportunity to come in, add your own touches, modernise, enhance, reap the rewards and benefits of doing so as a result. Also supported, of course, is the Cashmere School zoning. You're near to the local shops, easy commutes to town as well. The Reserve, a next door neighbour, a big plus as well. So Rydal Street buyers, over to you. What do we start with? 325. Off we go on the phone with Karen at 325. Who puts up 350? Nice and easy still, but 325 here on the phone. First call at 325. Twice for Rydal Street at 325 only. Yep, John from the Harkwitz team, have a bid there with a client at 350. Karen against you. 360 with a further 10. 70 with a further 10 as well. At 370, 83 was it? Okay. 383, we work with 13. 90, rounding it off. 92, do we say 400 or better? 400, good, at $400,000, maybe 410, 420, you tell me. Two in it, at $400,000, John Phillips call down the back there. Once, 405 with a handful, 10 back, at 410. Do we go to 20, at $410,000? Once on John's call, with 15 it is, 20 there, at 420 with determination. Great opportunity, 425. 30 back though, at 430, mix it up, try something stronger, 430. Against you, Karen, on the phone, $430,000 for the first, at 430, 35, 40, at $440,000, two of those together and make it 450 for me, Karen. At 440, back here, but in front, 45. Persistent with them. You're not changing your mind, 450, staying with the fives at 450. Do we go to 60? Once at 450, twice at 460. Good bid. 70 is it, John? At $460,000 here. Slowing down, change your pace. 62 only at 462. Strike back at 70, Karen. At 462. 63. 65. At 465. Bidding elsewhere is there at 465. For Rydal Street, once the money. 1,000? $500. 465 a half. 466. Following the lead at 466. Do we go to 70? At 466. Keep the conversation going at 466. Philip, can we have some instructions, please, at $466,000? John, you're in charge and in front at 466. Once called at 466. Second time, Karen, come back, or rest of you. Third final at $466,000. Will sell. There it is. Clear instructions. John, good news to your buyer on the phone. At $466,000. Do they come back in, Karen? Another $500. Try it now if they'd like. At 466. 467. Thought so. 68 though. At 468 only. Do we go two more to 70? At 468. What about 69? Once, twice. At $468,000 selling. Third and final call. At 468. We are going. Gone and sold. Thank you, John. Well done. Thank you, Philip.
All right, vibrant room, lots of energy. Let's use that energy. At number 15, Devar Crescent, David Canning's had the pleasure of marketing for our good owners. We offer a freehold parcel of 555 square metres, more or less. 10%, that's all you pay 16th of December unless you're working to an alternative date. And of course, clause 225, you just acknowledge the streetscape, which has kept this area so unique, distinctive and very tidy. I had a good look through the property the other day. I thought, wow, this is a lovely, lovely home, and said to my owners, why? They said, we're moving to be close to family. It's a good reason, and that's what prompts them today. But they've certainly loved this home in the time that they've had it. It's a real credit to them in terms of their presentation. I love the layout of the section. You've got 3 really good sheds, one particularly big garden shed. If you like to tinker and do handiwork, there's an ideal situation for you there. Open plan, it's sunny, it's warm, it's very, very social as well. But look how pristine that is. Bedrooms all the same, couple of toilets in the property, and good garaging as well. It's an excellent area. Amenities are really, really starting to grow in this vicinity, but owners are moving further north. 15 Devar, where do you see value, buyers? If you had a bid and buy, now it's the time to cast your vote. 520. 520, good on you at $520,000. 520, opening bid at 520, first call. Second call at $520,000. Third call. Well, I'm not going to dally. I can't sell it at 550, so I'll take a vendor bid at 550. Let's come back with something stronger. I'm 550 on behalf of my owners. First call at $550,000. I'll work with 60 on the nod. 560. $560,000 bid. Left-hand side. First call at 560. Second call. Third call. Devar, I'm going to take one last bid at 570. Let's bid on top of that and we'll talk to your clients at $570,000 once, twice. Third call. 575. I thought you would, and that's okay. At 575, any better? Because otherwise I'm going to pause and talk to these good people. At 575, once, twice, third. 575 is your bid. I think Karen will give us that front room and we'll do some negotiation out there. But auction is open at 575.
right, I very much appreciate your patience, ladies and gentlemen. I take you back to number 14, Dull Street in Avonhead with Julie and her buyer. I left with the bid at $680,000. That bid's been increased to $750,000. Monica, can I just get you to confirm that at $750,000? Ben, our instructions are we sell away for the first time in 30 years. First call, second, third and final opportunity at $750,000. Welcome home. Sold. Well done. Great campaign, Julie, and please thank our owners in Auckland. Can you just check that Lynn and Ada are good? Okay. She's doing well. All right, negotiations are carrying on in Sutherland Drive. We're getting very close, but in the interest of moving things along, Karen will be chasing me up if I'm not a bit more onto it. 49 Glengale Drive in Horswell, brought to the market by Lynn and by Ada from the Wigram team. Busy agents today. We welcome in our owners on the phone. We offer up that freehold parcel, a lovely, perfect parcel, 471 square metres. Your settlement date and time to have Christmas morning here on the 19th of December will be moving day. Well, this is a stunning abode. It's instantly appealing and very alluring. It's awash with sunshine. It's light, bright and spacious. I love the high ceilings and also the chef preparing those meals. You've got this absolutely gorgeous window to look out of and enjoy the ambience and the neighbourhood. It's a cavernous space throughout this home. Beautifully done. You've got the formal and informal living areas. It's very sheltered, very private in the outdoor living. It's a quality fit out. Very easy care. You can just relax and enjoy. You've got great storage throughout, including that gorgeous attic storage. You're in Horswell school zoning. A wonderful home. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, that quartet of bedrooms, ample accommodation here. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go? $800, could I tempt you in? Is there an 8 in the room? Should be?
800.
Thank you. Ivana, welcome in to you and your clients at 800. At 800, the bid now is the 825. First call here at number 49. Second call. 825. Welcome in, Ram. Great to have you and your clients here too. Ram from our Harcourts team. At 825 and 850 now with Ivana. At 850. 875, can I say? First call. 860. Shortening the stride. I'll work with you, Ram, at 860. Is there 880? 870. You're going to do the 10s as well. Dialed it up now. 880. At 870 with Ivana and her client, is there 880? First call. 875. At 8 3/4 we say. 880. 880. Good bid. At 880. New number to beat. Sir. 885. Or maybe 890. 885. Step by step. Go 900, Ivana. Put some distance between you.
890.
890, but said with a smile, and I like that. At 890. Ram, 900. Leaving it open for you. Quality property. 895. You're a gentleman. Leaving Ivana the 900 at 895.
900.
There we go. Ladies bid at 9. At 900, it's a quality home. 910, surely. First opportunity at 900. Second call here. Third and final. That gorgeous floor area, 208 square metres of floor area in the home. 902. Okay, it's all money. At 902. 910 Ivana, surely. At 902 with Ram and his clients. 910. Good work at 910. Do we say 9 and a dozen? Another 2 just popped on top, but 910. Who's cool? Second chance. And 1. 911. Not a good number. Let's skip across it. 20. Good work. At 920. That's how you buy property. At 920. At 920. Maybe 21, the keys to the door, sir. Smile tells me there's more money. Come on, let's spend it together. At 920. First call. Second. Sir, could see you living here. Gorgeous home. Relaxing, unwinding. Surely it's worth a couple more. Do we test it out? 21. Let's go there. Third and final. Ivana, 920, your bid. Not quite a level I can sell. Offer your clients that opportunity. Auction is open at 920.
All right, ladies and gents, moving along with our catalogue, we take you out to Redwoods. It's my absolute pleasure to introduce you to our lead marketing consultant, Bruce Winder from the Avonhead team. He's had the pleasure of marketing his home the last few weeks and meeting a few of you on site on the weekends for those that sort of came along. But contractually, you are bidding here on today on not one but two titles, comprising a total freehold parcel of land that is 1,624 square metres. ownership coming your way with vacant possession outlined in the contract for the 27th of January. So nothing to do before Christmas time but sit back and relax and know what's coming your way. And remember, it is just 10% required by way of deposit today to purchase this property. Now, what a great location you'll find yourself here in Main North Road, just opposite St Bede's College there. There's plenty of options to develop. Those are absolutely a plenty, but not just the section on offer here. It does come with the family home that's been cared for and loved for over 50 years. It adds security, it adds that holding income there if you decide to land bank for those future projects. Or could it be the fabled Kiwi dream, the family dream on just 0.4 of an acre? Plenty of space for the kids to grow at home, or be the ample acreage there for the garden, the orchard, the veggie patch. You tell me, it's your decision going forward. While knowing the large land holding will also appreciate in value going forward, so it's a very, very wise investment. Nearby, you've got the Pack and Save supermarket and associate developments over the road. Marion College is under construction around the corner, just outlining some of the enhancements going on in this location. Public transport is obviously passing your front gate, and across the road, obviously St Bede's, as we spoke about, and Northlands Mall just down the road. So very, very easy access and within walking distance. You certainly cannot argue with the location. So, buyers, bidders, over to you. Where do we say go? Line in the sand. Who wants to put their hand forward for Main North Road? Would 900,000 tempt you in? Is there a hand in the air at that level? 1,624 square metres the offering here today. Look, going there on a vendor bid at 900,000, happy to move things along, looking for 50,000 to move things north. Very, very easy buying at this level. There should be hands in the air, but 900,000 vendor bid. First call, opportunity to get involved, hands in the air. Second call, $900,000. Where to from here? Third final call. Look, happy to keep laying out that roadmap at 950, vendor bid, not for sale. Opportunity to put your hand in the air, participation the key to purchase. First call at 950, vendor bid. Plenty of buying here with that large section, the 2 titles. Second call, third. Well, Bruce, no hands in the air at this stage, so we're going to pass the property. My final vendor bid at $1.1 million needs to be well north of that figure. You know what's on offer here, those 2 titles, that large land holding, that lovely home. Any interest going forward in the property, conditionally to the open market now. Please speak to Bruce. Good luck to our vendors going forward. I'm sure you'll have some inquiry coming off the back of that. Thank you, Bruce.
Catalogue, get underway with the next of our auctions though. 32 Awera Terrace, that property in question. Some to the location, no stranger to this location. Alison Carter, welcoming her good owners and the work she's done here, working alongside you, positioning you into that cash and unconditional spot here upon the start line as you look to purchase number 30. Before you do so though, just reminding you, you contractually look to bid and buy a freehold parcel, a magnificent 1,004 square metres of land, not just any hill site, it is flat, usable real estate, absolutely superb as I said, but a sensational spot you'd have to say here upon the Clifton Hilltop, that panoramic perfection. There in front of you, of course, with the coastline views right out to the Alps there in the distance. Surprisingly sheltered as well from the easterly wind when I was standing out there with our owners on that terrace the other day. Beautifully sheltered, beautifully private, wonderful outlook, of course. But the home itself, stripped completely back and rebuilt in 2009. It's all just been beautifully done. Bespoke kitchenry, the Jara flooring throughout. Love the clever layout as well with that living media room across the middle level. Up above, mum and dad can retreat to a lovely master there. You've got a seriously impressive office up there as well as that guest room. Down below, the 3 bedrooms, the extra living space, just perfect for isolating and segregating those children, those teenagers as required. Topping that off is that direct access out to the lawn from there where they can enjoy themselves, enjoy the pool down the bottom as well. What a venue as a result of all that. This is going to be not just for families to thrive, but also to entertain regularly with many, many numbers. I think an impressive home. Surprising when my owners told me that they'd told their children they were putting this up for sale. I thought they would have said, how could you, why would you? But instead they've said, no, Mum and Dad, it is time someone else enjoyed this home as much as we have. So buyers, we find out who that next family is to enjoy it as much as they have. Number 32, Awera, one-of-a-kind property. What do we start at? What's the opening bid? What is this worth at? If you can put a price on it, what would that be? Sensational views, an impressive home, flat land upon the hill, just about an impossibility to find. What's the number? What do we work with? Is it 2.5? 2.5 in the room to work with, to get started and involved. For the Clifton Hilltop, vendor bid with me then at $2.5 million. Look for an indication, anything better than that. First call at 2.5, is there 550, is it 2.6? Second call at $2.5 million. Participation, now is your time. Third final call at $2.5 million and only. Alison, do we have interest in the room? If not, I'm going to pass the property back to you. Last chance. Is there a hand up? Having the chat in the corner. Sarah, are we bidding? We comfortable at 2.6? Can't see why we wouldn't be. Completely rebuilt in 2009. Picture yourself out on that terraced area, entertaining, enjoying the sunshine, the views. Your family's future, and what a future it will be. Sir, last chance if there's not a hand up or elsewhere. Handing it back to Alison, work to do clearly. Right, sitting on your hands, you sure? Okay. Alison, I'm going to hand the property back to you. We're certainly not selling at that sort of level, but above there, an indication of where we need to be. But have that conversation now. If you have conditional interest, we will work with it. Look to get putting an offer together. Thank you, Alison. We go back to 97 Sutherland's Road in Horswell about an hour and a half ago, was it, Karen? But you know what? We'll do whatever it takes to get both parties together. But it's very exciting for me to announce that we have new owners. Our property's been withdrawn and sold. Congratulations. Wonderful. Grant, thank you so much. Lynn, you did some fabulous negotiation. Appreciate the team effort. Ollie, well done to you and your clients. Ada, well done to you and your owners. A fabulous, fabulous result. Well done.
All right, standing by, the lovely Louise McLeavy and Kelly Gottemeyer from our Harcourts Beckenham team, the legendary agent and negotiator now, Grant Milligan. Thanks, Grant, for all your assistance today. Louise and Kelly offer up a very special home, 19 Greta Place in Hoon Hay, that freehold parcel of land. And what a parcel it is, 825 square metres, that stream boundary, absolutely fabulous. Now, your settlement date is very flexible with our owners, but we have set down the 19th of January for some clarity, but there is flexibility offered by our owners. There was a great line that Louise spoke when we met with the owners earlier in the week. She said, Lisa, it's so quiet here. You can hear the bees buzzing, the bees at work in the garden. The garden is just so splendid. Our owners have created just a botanic delight here. 20 years they've spent bringing up their family here in Hoon Hay. A gorgeous home, some great living spaces. They flow so beautifully to that generous deck area, very sheltered, very peaceful and quiet. I love, though, getting down by the river. They've got their own private jetty. You can pop the kayak in and off you go. This really is a recreational part of town, given its proximity to the Port Hills and the Adventure Park. It's just been immaculately presented. Our owners fastidious in the way they've taken such great care of this home. It does come with the spa as well, as is on a as is where is basis, but it's very much got a family vibe, this home. Your location's so good, close to the dairies, the cafes, the woodland walks, the adventure park. You can hear the bellbirds, the tuis, lots of bird life. I know you've very much enjoyed marketing the property, and it is just an absolute special haven our owners have created here in Greta Place. So bidders and buyers, takes a long time to find a property as special as this. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you see value here in Greta Place? I've stunned you all into silence, haven't I? Karen tells me I talk too much, don't you, Karen? Opening bid, ladies and gentlemen, 650. I'll give you a clue. Happy to start there? I'll start on behalf of my owners at 650. Work in quarters from here, but don't let me limit you in your participation and bidding. First call at 650, looking for 675, second call. Third and final opportunity, 675, a vendor bid from me. I'll keep laying out that roadmap. 700 the next bid. An absolute haven, 5 good bedrooms in the property. You can use them with flexibility and fluidity. Is there 7? There should be. You'd buy it sight unseen at this level. First call, looking for 7, second, third and final. I'll keep moving things along. My last vendor bid is 750. You need to be in excess of that. Is there anything further at 750, my last vendor bid? It appears not. Louise, Kelly will move to that next stage of marketing, passed in at 750. Our owner's instructions are, please price our property at $879,000 if you... Sorry? 859. My apologies, Kelly. Kelly's always got that attention to detail, Louise, hasn't she? I appreciate it. At 859, we are priced sharply, ready to sell. So please do make yourself known to Louise, to Kelly. We wish our owners all the very best. I know you've loved your 20 years, and we look forward to putting that sold sign up for you. Pleasure getting to know you. Thank you so much.
On with this excellent catalogue, Karen Blair, Marie Cotier, a very good afternoon to you. Can I welcome your owners and thank them for instructions, please, at number 34 Gordon Ave, a property that is described contractually as a freehold parcel of 694 square metres, more or less. You can be in by Christmas if you've made an alternative settlement date. Owners are flexible in that regard. but 22nd of December, plenty of time to prepare for your guests inevitably at that period of the year. My owners, and I met with them a couple of days ago, secured this really as a stopgap measure, but they've got really, really, really enchanted by it and almost thought this could become their permanent home, but that home has been fixed and I thought, no, back we go. It's been a lovely spot to live. Gordon Ave is such a good locality, very convenient. It is a destination rather than a locality, than a thoroughfare. You can walk to the Merivale shops. It's very easy. It's well zoned. Such a charming, charming home. The recycled brick fence, there's mystery behind there. But it's enveloped in gorgeous gardens. Up to the front door, the lovely tiled patio at the front. That's where you enjoy a drink later in the day. In the morning, breakfast patio out the back. Super place for early morning sun. Love the floor plan. Lots of living space. The one major area at the front of the home. Out the back, of course, you can use that as an office. You can use it as a library, a study. So good options in terms of how you live. Beautifully presented right throughout. It's got all the charm features. Big double garage in the property as well. The LED lights, all those things, all absolutely intact and preserve the integrity of the home. But owners are moving home. Your chance to be in home. Where do we see value in 34 Gordon Ave? Start me where, buyers? You know, it's a genuine reason to sell it today. Won't sell it at $900,000, so I'll start proceedings with a vendor bid at 9 and invite you in above that figure. At 900, do we go straight to the mill or better? First call at 9. Second call, would you say 950 or better? Third call, I'm on a vendor bid at 9. Well, 950 is still a holding level for my owners at $950,000. Once called. Second call at 950, you'd buy it for the land, you'd buy it for the locality. Third call at 950. Well, no confusion, true value lies beyond this at $1 million a vendor bid, and it's my last. So work with something smaller, buy in the auction room today, talk with the auctioneer. I'm at $1 million on behalf of my owner. I will count it down. Is there a wee quarter? First call at 1 million, second call. Third call. Well, Marie, Karen, if there's no hands in the air, let's treat with respect. Okay, we're not going to sell it at $1 million. I'm just going to nudge that vendor bid, say to 1.1, and I'll put it back in your hands at 1,000,001, and we'll talk to all buyers outside of the room. Passed on a vendor bid at 1,000,001. Good luck to my owners, and thank you for the opportunity. Thank you. Now, I've been working with David's buyers outside of the room. We've moved that bid forward to $620,000, but definitely not selling it at that. The price on the property, henceforward, we're going to put the price on the property, David, $829,000. So if you have interest in the property, you might be in a conditional situation. Please talk with David now. Good luck to my owners going forward. So now priced in the market at $829,000.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay close off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll come back to Gosling Crescent in just a moment. Lisa, a bit caught up in some negotiations, so we keep things moving forward. In the meantime, we welcome, where's she gone? Manny McIver, there she is down the back, her good owners as well, here at 51A Hallswell Road. The contract that you're looking to sign momentarily confirms it's a freehold title that you work with. 782 square metres makes up the title. The 18th of December, being a Thursday, is your settlement date, just next week, I believe. So privately situated here, of course, the rear section, the rear site, you're away from the hustle, the bustle of it all. Established perimeter plantings adds to the sense of privacy, that shelter as well. The scale and size of your section gives you that deck, that backyard space for play, or to merely just perch and ponder and enjoy your time, whether alone or whether with company. You can do it all with ease. Oversized garaging, room for the vehicles and then some, be that for storage, be it for workshop space. Plenty of accommodation internally, plenty of improvements and enhancements that have been put into the home as well. Key spaces, the kitchen, the bathroom, they've benefited from that work that has been done as well. It's been 14, I believe, very happy years for our owners at this address, but they are moving on with their next home on its way, nearly completed, I believe. So we look for that next owner. Again, we open it up to you here at 51A Hallswell Road.
500,000.
Here we are, Mr. Milligan, ready to go. $500,000. What are you saying, do? 550 maybe, is there in the room? At 510. Here was it? 510 and 530 back immediately. 40 back though, 540 and 60 with a further 20. Maybe 600 at $560,000. 700.
No, 70.
Oh, okay. $570,000. Could be a premonition. 85. 585 and he's back in front. But he's got 700 to spend possibly at 585. 590 though, 95. At this point in time. 95. This time at 595. Have it there. Do we go to 6 or better? At 595. First call, twice at 595. There's the 6 of the further 5, but 610 back over this side of the aisle. At 610, at $610,000, not quite just yet. At 610, some work to do, but 610 here. First call, twice, 15, 20 there. At 620, are we welcoming anyone else? At $620,000 as we carry on north from there, 25 here, 30 at 630 and 35 and 40. Don't be deterred by them though, 45. At 645, the bid to beat. And 50 do we work with? Or 55, at 645. Down here, once called at 645. Look for 50, Mr. Milligan. Twice called at $645,000. Third and final call at 645. New face down here at 650. At $650,000 down here against you here and there. $650,000, there's yours. 55 back here at 655. Do we go 10 at 65? Would that work for you, sir and ma'am, down here? At 655. Once. 5. 7. $750. What are we trying to say here, Jill? 2.5. That's easier. 657.5. 57,250. Who rounds it off and makes life a whole lot easier? It's 657.2. Hang on, we've confused things here. The numbers change. 57.5 is the number as we get it back right on the screen. At 57.5. Look, you've really confused things. And I appreciate it too, sir. At $660,000. Let's keep it logical from there. What do we say at 65 or 70? But 660 here. Once at 660. Second call at 660. Grant, you've gone quiet on me at $660,000.
Another 2.5.
2.5. Right, we'll do that again at 62.5. 65, doing the same at 665. Do we try the 70 at 665? Once called at 665. 2.5 if you'd like. It's 665 twice. It's 665. Third final. It's 665. No better. Anything further? Sure? Okay. In front, I'm going to have a conversation off to the side. You hold the highest bid at 665. Okay, folks, if I can have your attention. Thank you. It's now out to Rolleston we go, and in particular the property at 22 Lanna Drive. It's an absolutely exquisite property here, a great opportunity for you. But firstly, I take you to the contract, which outlines the property at 22 Lanna Drive in Rolleston. Just have your attention, please, folks. Is of course a freehold title. It's made up of a spacious 690 square metres, more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as the 20th of January 2023, or as per the further terms of sale, which you would have been able to read prior to today's auction. So, folks, as I said before, an outstanding opportunity. The presentation of this property is an absolute credit to our current owners. The front lawn, as you can see there, it's like a bowling green. That's your challenge if you purchase here today, is to maintain it in the way our current owners have. It's absolutely fantastic, and inside it's no different. As you can see, the modern feel throughout. I love that walk-in pantry and a nice view out onto the street as well, so you can see a bit of action going by while you're cooking your dinner. But nice and open plan, light and bright, a great family home here. Fly those doors open, great entertaining home, and can just imagine those Christmas barbecues, etc. In the future. Great entertainers home, as I said. And in that very sought after Falcons Landing development in Rolleston, it's a great spot. So where do you see value, folks? Great opportunity here. 22 Lanna Drive. Where do you see it? Rather you than me. Start me away. Could I suggest, say, $700,000? Great opportunity. So much home on offer for that. So there's $700,000 to get us underway. Well, I'll start at then $700,000. Vendor bid at $700,000. Look for a 50 to move us forward. At $700,000, it's there, $750,000 there. At $700,000, $750,000 is what I'm looking for. At $700,000 for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. Well, I'll move it forward to $750,000. Outstanding value here. I know you genuinely do have conditional parties to talk to straight after Courtney at $750,000. I'll give you one last chance, folks, to have that unique right to talk to our owners here in the auction room, or we go straight back to those parties. I'm sure it will not last long. At $750,000, is there any further advance? Well, folks, I tell you what, I'll make it pretty clear to you. I have clear instructions from our owners to actually price the property now at $849,000. So much home, very well presented home for the money at $849,000. If you have further interest, please talk to Courtney Apiro. I'm sure it won't last long. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Hamish. Glengale, please. All right, folks, I take you back to number 49, Glengale Drive in the heart of Horswell. I left with the bid at $920,000. Shh, a little bit of quiet, please. At $920,000. Ivana, can you please confirm that bid's now been increased to $965,000? Appreciate the good work of your buyer. Our owners have said sell away. So we're on the market and selling at $965,000. Here at number 49 for the first call. Second, third and final, then very delighted to announce properties gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done. Great teamwork there, Team Mar. Fantastic. All right, off to Gosling. Remaining in the heart of Horswell, number 17, Gosling Crescent. I welcome Ivana and Lynn back for their third auction in Timar today. Number 17, Gosling Crescent, a freehold estate, a lovely parcel, 632 square metres. Settlement date set down for the 22nd of January. Wow, the Longhurst community here in Horswell, it is a lovely environment here. It's quiet, it's peaceful, it's private. Our owners have very much enjoyed the neighbours. You're just soaking up that all-day sun. Particularly of note, and we've got a couple of these today, these gorgeous corner sites. And it just means that you get such a lovely outlook, lots of light, bright space as well around you. You could definitely play a game of cricket in that lovely lawn area, very generous in its proportions. This is a very easy care home, easy to live in, easy to love. You've got those Bosch appliances, the gas fire, and a super generous spacious kitchen, night stream school close by, cafes and playgrounds. It really has been a much loved home for our owners. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, opening bid on number 17, Gosling Crescent. 800, welcome in, sir. Lovely place to start at 800. Shall we push forward in quarters from here at 800? 825, Lynn, was it? At 825, welcome back. At 825, two in play now. Is there 850 perhaps? 850 the bid here, the new number to beat. At 850 here in front and in front, good luck today. And 60, 10 on top at 60. Double me up an 80, I'd suggest. But 860. 65. Work with you, sir, at 65. 8, 6 and 5, 70. Straight back at 70. 8 3/4 we look for now. Wonderful corner site, all the action on this side. Join the party if you like over here. First call. 75 was it? 85. Love it, sir. That's a great bid. At 8, 8 and 5. Good work. At 885, come back strong, sir. Good property. There's your surety to value. At 885, could see you out in the garden enjoying that. First call at 8, 8 and 5. Second opportunity. Another 5,000 could change your future. Third and final. Well, sir, at 885, I'm below my owner's selling instructions. I will offer you the opportunity, though. Let's have a private dialogue, see if we can get you moved into number 17.
As you go on thinking about the secrets you and I will never back the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
All right, if I could have your attention, our 2 o'clock segment is getting underway. Just shuffling the order a little bit. Mark Tutton, a very good afternoon to you. We've got 3 executors on the phones with us today. I want to say a very good afternoon to them and thank them for their instructions as we offer on their behalf the family home, 7 Rhodesvale Terrace. Now, Mark has distributed all necessary documentation. The centrepiece, the contract, describes this property as a freehold parcel, 1,005 square metres more or less. 10%, all you need to pay today. 18th of January is the contract settlement date. If you're working to an alternative and it's agreed to by my owners, relax. That's the date that you will settle. When you do settle, you accept the property in its condition at that time because, of course, it is being sold by executors of the estate. I was very excited to learn that Neil Armstrong was the architect that designed this home. No, for reasons that not you're thinking, not the man on the moon, but I lived in a house for 20 years designed by Neil Armstrong, and it's just lovely to see more of his work. Love the internal timbers, the strong beams. He really is a very, very clever person. Colin Thwaites, the builder, well, there's pedigree as well. Super floor plan. Mind you, Neil Armstrong started with a fabulous canvas right on the per hour reserve, so it's a great place to build and enjoy a lovely home. Good living spaces, well-balanced home, the pool there as well. I think there's so much you can do. It's really a utopian spot and so much more to gain. Mark, you've had a good campaign, good feel for the home. What would be your recommendations?
Well, it's one of the most private sections I've seen in Cashmere. It's super quiet, you don't hear much traffic noise at all. All you hear is birdsong. It's a fantastic house. You won't find another one just round the corner. It's a one-off, and it was built by not just a builder but a master craftsman. So good luck with your bidding.
7 Rhodesvale, opening bidder offer to make it yours. Where do we start, buyers? This is where you participate. It's not a silent auction. Well, that is at the moment. Won't sell it at $800,000. There we are. There's a wee clue. Better than 8 in the room. 8's a vendor bid. First call on a vendor bid at $800,000. 810's all right, at $810,000. Bidder on the left-hand side. Where do we go, buyers? At $810,000. I'll count it down then. First call at 810. 850. Recognises the proposition, the value at $850,000, perhaps 9. $900,000. At 900, and the retort? 950. 955, just keep working. We'll tell you when to stop. At 955, do you say 975 perhaps, or straight to that million? That would be my recommendation. 75, 975, I'll work with handfuls. At 975. First call, 980. Now's the million. I've got 980 with my starter. It's against you in the middle of the room at $980,000. 85, 90, leaving the million. 995 the bid. First call at 995. 1 million. At $1 million. Theirs or yours? It's theirs at this stage. You hear to bid and buy. Get back to those 10s at 1 million. First call at 1 million. Second call. Third final. Yes or no? I can take rejection. Finished at $1 million. You never stop on those numbers. You always try another handful. At $1 million. No better? Listen to Mark. He gives good advice. My sense is, no, you haven't finished yet. At 1 million? No, the galley. Peter can't sell it at $1 million. We're getting close. Karen, thank you. Auction is open at 1 million, Mark.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we go back to Horsell Road. We've had an improvement in that bid, and again, with that improvement, my owners have instructed me that the property will be withdrawn and successfully sold to our highest bidder down the back. Well done, well bought again. Thank you, well done, Manny McIver. Appreciate your work on the campaign. Excellent result. And we have an update or two to come, don't we still?
All right, I take you back to 17 Gosling Crescent. I left with the bid at $885,000. These good gentlemen have been great to negotiate and work with. So can I get you to confirm that bid is now $892,000? Appreciate yours and your family's work. At $892,000, we sell away here in Horswell for the first call, second, third and final. Then very delighted to welcome you home for Christmas. Property's gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Big thanks to Dad as well. Well done, team. Thank you very much, Lynn. Great work, you and your team today. Well done, Ivana. Well done to Ada. And very well done to your owner. Safe travels. All right, Miss Julie must be waiting. All right, I welcome back my very good colleague Julie Proctor from the Harcourts team. Second auction of Who's Today, number 17 Fenhall Street in Russley. I welcome our lovely owners as well. It's been 6 gorgeous years at this property. A freehold parcel on offer today, 612 square metres. In fact, settlement date the 27th of January 2023. Well, I absolutely love the lines in this late 1960s home. Very classic lines. I love the whitewashed interior. It almost feels slightly Mediterranean or easy breezy. It's just got a great feel about it. Now, our owners moved in as a couple and they leave with 3 children. So they've had a good time there, it would be fair to say, with their family, enjoying the property. And we wish them all the very best with that. A lovely home, as I said, the bonus of that conservatory providing that extra living space and 3 good bedrooms in the property. It just presents so very well. You've got that lovely deck out the back, good garaging, and I love the electric gates. You can feel very safe, very secure in behind that. They very much loved their neighbours and enjoyed the community in the street. So we wish them well in their endeavours. Of course, schooling close by with Russley and then Riccarton High. Shopping aplenty as well. We appreciate your patience, but opening bid, opening offer, we look for our new owner here for number 17. 550. Welcome in, Naomi from the Harcourts Gold team. Great to have you here, working with you at 550. At 550 now is their 575. First call with our starter, looking for 575 from you. Second call. Third and final. Well, vendor bid at 575, no surprise there. Welcome you back at 6, but at 575, owners remaining in place here. 600, the next logical bid. Good work at 600 now. At 600, the bid is there 625 here in the room. First call. Second call. This gorgeous family home. Third and final opportunity. Naomi, I won't place any more vendor bids against you. We'll have that conversation, see if we can get you and your clients sorted here at number 17. Auction is open.
Just confirming, Rebecca, your bid is at $1 million, and my owners, the three, have said if there's no better offer or no better bid, I'm going to sell on the left-hand side at $1 million. First call, $1,000 could change your lives. Second call. Just glitching, doesn't matter. We're not going to sell Gordon Ave to you. At $1 million. We've glitched all day. Are you glitching? Are you itching? Are you going to bid again? Because I'm selling. Second call at $1 million. Third and final call. Delighted to announce the property is going. It's going. Oh! Gone and sold to you, Rebecca. Congratulations to you. 1 million flat. Neat, even. Well done, Mark. And congratulations to our owners. Thank you for the opportunity.
These skies have a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
Right, we keep moving, ladies and gentlemen. We go forward one. We get underway now with 20A Fairfield Avenue in Addington. We say good afternoon to Karen, to Denise, her good owners, their good owners, I should say. A pleasure to work alongside them. Thank you for the ability to be here. Fairfield Avenue, a good opportunity, however you look at it, whether it's that first home, next home investment again, but contractually described as a cross lease, having a share in the 1,112 square metres, more or less. Settlement, as you'll also be aware, to occur the 22nd of December. But the home purchased 3 years ago by our owners, they've gone to immense effort to transform and enhance this property from top to bottom, cosmetic, aesthetic, practical improvements right throughout, from the new roof to the tiling in the bathroom, in the shower there. So much has been put into this, money, time and effort most certainly. It's a property that you enter and it's a pleasant surprise, bigger than first appears, both up and down, bedrooms up, living down, spacious, light and bright and opening out to that lovely courtyard, good landscaping out there as well. Just a great space to be over the warmer summer months, you'd have to say. I think a great city pad. You can lock and leave with absolute ease. You're so convenient and close to the inner city. Hagley Park is just minutes away as well. Our owners have enjoyed their time here, but they're moving on with the next stage with a property as they look to secure that one. So we put it to you here in Fairfield. What do we say? Is there an opening bid here in the room? 28. Some excellent work put into it. Opening bid. Is there $400,000 to get involved? Spacious bedroom, spacious living. Solid concrete construction, peace of mind and permanence. With me, $400,000 then vendor bid. If you get involved at $450,000, first call, twice at $4,000, third final time at $400,000. Karen, Denise, if there's not a hand up, I hand it back to you. Last chance. Right, I'm going to do just that, then hand it back to you. I'll increase on a further vendor bid to $500,000, drawing a line in the sand that you need to cross, not selling at $500,000, but over there, talk to Karen, Denise. I think you've got some people to talk to. I think, in fact, am I right in saying we're going to be looking now at a deadline being presented tomorrow, 5 o'clock, if I'm not mistaken, 4 o'clock, I beg your pardon. 4 o'clock tomorrow, we'll be looking at all offers, so have the conversation with Denise and Karen.
waiting patiently, my good colleague Sarah Fido from Harcourt's Avonhead and her lovely owners. We welcome you for the auction of the gorgeous property here in the heart of Lincoln, number 36 Monty Crescent. On offer, a gorgeous freehold parcel. You heard me talking about those lovely corner sites. This is my other lovely corner site today. A really lovely spot here in Lincoln. Freehold, 726 square metres, which is a very generous parcel. Our settlement date is very flexible with our owners, but for clarity, we've put down the 27th of January 2023. Well, these good folks are very good at building beautiful forever homes, dream homes. They're exceptionally impeccable in their taste, and they've absolutely created a gorgeous haven here. 2.5 years, it's a bespoke design. I love the fact, Sarah, it's in 2 wings. You've got your accommodation for the senior part of the family versus the juniors down the other end where they can be as rowdy as they like. But in the middle is this convivial living space, a very generous kitchen, a great butler's pantry, including that second fridge, which is an excellent idea. You've got excellent outdoor spaces to enjoy the summer months, ducted heating and cooling for year-round comfort. It's a convivial community. You see people out walking their dogs, children on bikes. It's just a really family-friendly orientation. Good fruit trees in the garden, and it's nice just having an established garden as well. So very much commend the property to you folks. Opening bid, opening offer, where do you say go here? In Lincoln. Stunned you all into silence. Could I tempt you in perhaps at 900,000? Take me on there at 900,000. I'm opening the bidding on behalf of my owners at 900. At 900,000, do we move in 50s perhaps? 950 is there. First call at 9. Second, third and final opportunity, a great home. Fabulous flow. That's what the owners have loved about it. Well, I'll take it on for the owners at 950. That's a vendor bid from me. Not for sale. You need to be higher. Is there $1 million here in the room? First call. Second, third and final opportunity. Well, Sarah, no hands in the air. I'm going to pass in at $1 million. Need to be north of there, folks. A wonderful home that's had a lot of attention and detail spent creating this home. Passed in at $1 million. Sarah's here happily to get you out there. Make an appointment, go and view. We wish you and your owners all the very best, Sarah. Thank you so much. Take good care. Thank you, Ben. You're going to do the flowers to send home. That'd be great. Right. Joby and Liam, are we ready to go? I welcome back Joby for her second auction today. I welcome in Liam. They are the team from Ferrymead here, and we welcome in our lovely owners for 19 Kate Shepherd Drive in the heart of Rolleston. On offer today, a freehold estate. I think this is a perfect parcel. Again, another corner site. And there is such beauty in these corner sites, so wonderful and open. 534 square metres. Settlement is flexible, but our owners have offered you the opportunity to be ensconced for Christmas, 22nd of December, but you can pretty much pick your settlement date. This is a great home, and it's the first time I've actually worked alongside Green Homes, but wow, do they put some thought, some effort. They're future-proofing and creating some great abodes here. I love this position because just across the road you've got the park, lots of room for the children to run and to play. But it's a pavilion-styled home. It is a LifeMark home 4-star rating, and what that simply means is longevity in the property. Everything's been thought through so very well. In fact, wheelchair friendly. You can sense the widths and the heights of things. It just works so very well. I love that from the moment the sun comes up to the moment of the sunset, the sun just travels round those living spaces, indoors and out. You just get so much enjoyment. I do love the fact that in the butler's pantry, you've still got an outlook. There's a window in there as well. Now, the way this build is done, it exceeds the R value requirements for insulation, so it's well ahead of its time. There's skylights in the home. It just presents so very, very well. So without any further ado, Kate Shepherd, a pioneer. You could be a pioneer absolutely in this home. Opening bid, opening offer. Where do we say go? Can I tempt you in at 700? There should be a sea of hands at this level. First call. Looking for a vendor bid then, 700 will start. At 700 on a vendor bid, first call, second. Third and final, working quarters from here, give you a moment to think, at 725 the bid. At 725, that's another vendor bid laying out that roadmap to ownership. Is there 750 here in the room? $750,000, exceptional buying, first call. Second, third and final opportunity. Well, Jovi Liam, no hands in the air at this point. We'll move to that next stage of marketing and we're pricing the property. 879, is that correct? At 879, I absolutely commend the property to you. Go and view it for yourselves. You'll see such quality here on offer. Lovely to work with our owners. Great to have a catch up with you. All the best in the marketing. We hope to see that sold up very soon. A new family moved in for Christmas.
I'll just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
All right, this is like a private auction now. So, for the very final time today, number 17, Fenhill Street in Russley. I left with the bid at 600. Naomi, can I get you to confirm with your lovely clients that bid's been increased to $650,000? We appreciate your good work. At $650,000 after 6 years, our owners say sell away. So we sell today, first, second, third and final call, and a welcome to welcome you and Ronnie home. We are gone and sold. Congratulations. I hope you're really happy. It'll be nice and secure for Ronnie with those electric gates.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it. We on the floor, in my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true. 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 It's true.
these skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. these skies of a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
These skies of a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning.